Oh man, 3 people in. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hit that like button and all of that. Be right back. Actually, gonna grab all my stuff for my microphone. Oh man, I know you guys hate to see me go, but love to watch me walk away. And now to find the main part to my microphone. Where the frick is it? All the way over here. Welcome in, everybody. Hit that like button. Just finishing up preparing here. Hey, what up, Benner? Glad to see you could make it. Need to actually open up my shop somehow and figure out how to do that, as well as figuring out how to tighten this damn thing back. Oh my god, this is the worst live stream ever. Hey, what's up, Cedar Point? Probably not going to be more exciting, no. What's up, Lucky Dog? Happy hump day to you as well. Oh my god, this stupid tripod's about to piss me off. I will be right with you guys. Hey, Rainey, how you doing? Hey, Rick James, welcome back. Long freaking day, long drive. Not too sure how long I'll stick around, but already did the like. And we'll see, figure out grub and all that. Nice. Well, if you don't make it in the whole time, so be it. I'm just glad to have you here now. Hit that like button, y'all. So they got 4 likes and 7 watching. Watching. Hey, Finding Me, how you doing? There's my Gmail. I got like 3 videos that I need to get done. 2 of them are ready for editing. One of them I have to wait for somebody to quit screwing around and give me the feet for the cutting board I'm making him. And then, actually 4 videos. because I also bought something that is over there that you can't see right now. But it is a... I don't know why I'm telling you guys this stuff. I should make you figure it out when the video comes out. But it's gonna go right here behind me. I got a crap load of show prep to do because I am going to do my first show on the 28th. 28th or 26th, one of the two. Colby made it. So I'm trying to do a bunch of signs and stuff. Coffee because adulting is hard. Definitely doing that one next. Wait, no. Compose. Want to get another... There we go. Faith, family, freedom. Can't go wrong with that, right? What's everybody else up to? Now, come over here. That's not what I want to know in an email. Cedar, what is that? Those stickers or emojis you put? Oh, speaking of license plates, that's another thing I got to get. I need to purchase this week. I need to get a license from the state of Wisconsin, so that way when I do sell at that show, it's not going to screw me. It's a film strip and camera. Oh, okay, yeah, that is true. That is valid. So there's a copy. Right. Get that off there. We got right burn. Open. Desktop. There it is. Open. I'm familiar. Can you tell me where is the world's largest fireworks stand by there? Highway M. There is no Highway M by me. Or at least no fireworks near me. That's Highway M. Unless you're talking to, you're talking Rainey and, Benner is down that way too. All right, 5.38 is, we'll just do what we've been doing. Put it right there. Should be about right. And it's not. 5 3/4. There we go. And then Overall length, even though it doesn't really matter. It's the way I trim these down. Well, it's up here. Ta-da! If you guys want to support the channel at all, check the description. I have my LinkedIn, or not LinkedIn, link tree, as well as all of the crap that I use in the shop, like my microphones, if it sounds real good. I've got those linked for Amazon. I've got my laser linked for Amazon. And then a bunch of the other tools around the shop that I use. So check all those out. So width is 5 3/8. So we will do 125. Height at 8.5. There we go. Starting Xmas stuff, believe it or not. Just went in order for 100 and holy shit. 150 units of what? The hell are you making 150 of? Okay, I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Stars, snowflakes, lanterns, and sleighs. Rogers, Arkansas. I grew up there. Cedar, you still on that fireworks store kick? Hey, man, America. He needs to know where to get the premium shit. You know what I mean? Got to get all them premium fireworks, the premium bang bangs. Hey, I got 8 people in here. Only 5 people hit that like button. So hit that like button, everybody. New Hampshire. I just sent my first ever online cutting board sale out to New Hampshire. Sent it out today. Yeah, I got a bunch of signs I'm gonna do for 2 Sundays from now. Got a bunch of signs. Got 1 cutting board, 1 charcuterie board. I'm gonna make about 3 or 4 more of each, I hope. And then gonna make a few cheese boards as well. Once I get working for tonight, I will be sure to show all of that. For now, what I can show you is, you know what? We're just gonna do it this way. I'll take you off of here for a second. Got 1 sign going right now. That's what I'm doing. Faith, family, freedom. 11 people in here. Hit that like button, y'all. And check out the description. Hey, what's up, Plato? Oh, yeah, and anybody who hasn't talked in here yet, say something in the comments. Say hello, say goodbye, say you suck, whatever you want. Not a big deal. Just getting some work done, and like I said, guys, check the description for my link tree. That is where all of my paywall information is in case you want to support the channel. As well as in my description, I have my microphone, my laser, those sandpaper cleaning bars that you have. Hey, Turner, what's up, sir? What are you up to? You suck. You told me to say it. LOL, JK, love you. Hey, love you too, Turner. Hello, goodbye, you suck. Thank you, Plato. Ah, dang. Bearded Vikings members only live stream. Guess I'm gonna lose all my viewers for tonight. I need 4 more likes to hit 10 for the night to match our current viewership. Yeah, very first link. If you guys, I decided to make it easy. Instead of listing my Cash App, Venmo, all that, I just started a link tree. Oh man, I don't want to listen to myself. I should probably turn my volume off over on my cell phone. Got an hour before this sign gets done. That's gonna take a while. But yeah, I got a bunch of signs that I gotta finish making. Gotta cut this one down. And then I made a bunch of those because they seem like it'd be a good seller, the But First coffees. This one I've got to stain a little bit lighter. And then I guess somebody's buying that Friday, hopefully. Got my espresso yourself. Also, there is ways to pay me for these if you want these. You could just hit my paywall and I'll sell them to you. The small signs are $5. The big ones like this are 20. And 15, sorry, 15. And you just hit up my paywall, let me know which sign you want, and I will either make them or whatever. But this one, I've actually already sold 2 of these and 2 of the But First coffees at work. So I made a bunch more of these, the Wisconsin Prouds. And then a couple of Life Happens Coffee Helps ones. So I feel like I'm slowly preparing myself to do shows. Ouch, Turner. I even went early enough that you could stick around for a while, Turner. We don't go there very often. Hate the traffic, but there's a neat wood store in Rogers. Used to go there all the time. I'm seeing a reoccurring thing. What do you mean, Plato? Reoccurring theme for what? My laser, because I prefer that it goes deep and dark. Like, if you can see that, it's quite deep in there. Takes about an hour. I've got a 10 watt. If I want to just kind of like graze it so that way you can just barely see it, I can do it for a lot less, but Oh, well, Pilato, a lot of people are coffee drinkers. These make great gifts for in somebody's kitchen or whatever. And a lot of people do drink coffee, so I figure they're kind of necessary. And besides, I'm not trying to get in trouble from Monster, so I'm not gonna, make monster signs. Thank you, Benner. Yes, it is a very commonly consumed product most of the time. Benner, did you use that charcuterie board yet? Back to work months ago, and it's remote, and all they talk about is coffee. Yeah. Oh, I drink energy drinks all the time. I have to. Coffee is huge. Local support for your state and city and everything, that's pretty huge too. So I think this faith family freedom one is going to be a big seller. So we're gonna make quite a few of those too. Diet Coke, Mountain Dew is your fix. Oof, that is not enough caffeine for me. Whoa, what are we talking about, Cedar? Naked, just water. It's collecting dishes. I thought maybe you used it for what it's intended for, which is charcuterie products. Water, yes. Used to drink a ton of Mountain Dew. Now I avoid caffeine and sugar. I couldn't do it. I will die if I don't have caffeine. So, yes, I agree, Rainey. Caffeine and nicotine. Those are my life. Oh, yeah. Naked automatic auto translates to Plato. I forgot about that. I forgot you are Naked Creations. I suppose I better turn you guys around so I can cut some whoa, you can't cut on a charcuterie board, man. It's not for cutting cheese unless it's with a soft knife. Van Watt, hello, sir. How are you feeling? Didn't mean to yell at you, because, you're still not doing your absolute best. How's the recovery going, sir? Hit that like button, everybody. Okay, cool, a wood knife, but you can't cut food on it, like meats and stuff. If you want something to cut meat on, I got cutting boards for sale. The Tines, Fuel of Champions. What is Tines? The Tines. So anybody who wants to support the channel, sorry, I know most of you guys have already heard this because it's been the same crew since the start. Hit that like button first of all, and then in the description is my paywall, as well as the products that I use. You don't have to buy any of the products I use, but if you use my link for any of those to buy anything off of Amazon, I do get a kickback for it. That is fantastic to hear, Van Lot. You've got us all pretty worried, sir. I know you're ready to meet Jesus, but we're not ready to not have you here. Whoa, Moyak is live. What do you mean got back in the shop? Are you medically cleared to go back in the shop? Oh, we're gonna put Moyak on the computer here, on the good old laptop. Ah, now I know why Keith's not here.
My question is, can you hear me? Yeah, I set it for tomorrow like a dumbass when I wanted to tonight. You know,
Wait, maybe
you still
a cash box? No, I've never even attempted.
How you doing, my man? Weekend at Benner's. Competing. Yeah. Uh, 88, I'm doing great.
I will not do a cash box, Benner. I'm not ready for that.
Like my suggestion. Try it and see how you.
I know it'll be a month, but that's still Jesus, man.
What it does is, in my opinion, to help you out.
Out in the field checking out some combines.
Got a big template, you know, a big base plate, especially with that kind of thinner, like sand, like splash, whatever it is. You got a wider base. If you got your router here, you turn it on, your hands here, what it does is it flex it up, flex it out a little bit. You got it on the side, you turn it on.
Got 10 people watching, 7 likes. Hit that like button, y'all. Oh yeah, I gotta hit like on.
Hey, Josh, how you doing?
Wow, Fish Over Chicks just went live too.
How I'm doing? Just fine. You know, just beating the balls off me. Tonight because political environment that we know that's going on. Just things. We're damn near at a point where we don't even know what's going on every day. We get called. We gotta go do certain things. Not slept probably 4 or 5 hours last night. But you know, enough of that. We don't want to get into that. Right? That's not what we're here for. We're here to
All right.
so I'm gonna give you hey,
I wish I knew how to do a cash box.
in a good value because I didn't make this precise. I just kind of made some mistakes. Yes, some mistakes. This side is less than the amount as far as that side. It's pretty blatantly obvious to me. Putting on a small Tamaran is about 7.
All right. 7 and 7 likes. At least balanced out now.
You know, just finish it. So there's a couple ways to do that.
Damn, my chat died and everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I would definitely look much better. I'm going to tell you right now, I do nothing right off the top of my head. Bandlock, my brother. You know, I love Bandlock. I love most of my prayers. Now, with that knowledge, everybody else this week.
I want to hear Moyak talking, but I don't want to like have it distract from mine. Excuse me. All right. Gotta check my battery life here. Only 70%. Damn. Man, I wish I had the money. If I had money, I would donate to Moyak. Well, he doesn't have enough subscribers anyways, so never mind. Damn.
Okay. I got another brother from another mother, my little big brother. He's only little because I'm older than him. He's a lot bigger than me. He does something. His real job is God's work. I'm not going to get into what that is. Uh,
Man, I almost don't feel as bad now that man, I'm not seeing Moyak's channel doing too well on. What's with y'all not hitting the like button tonight? Hit the like button on mine and Moyak's.
I got this thing yesterday. Kind of like when I got a cool gift from Zach at Vice Family Tree. And I'm gonna tell you, man, I cherish this thing. Okay, let me tell you how good this thing is.
Huh.
And I'm gonna nitpick.
Little weird, Lucky Dog. That like you'd be doing so much better after having having more energy after a heart attack. Damn. It's a beautiful pen Moyak showing right now. Got you on the boob tube. What you working on? Or just roaming around? Who? Used to drive from St. Louis to. Did this switch? Yeah, no, it's still saying all messages. What the fuck? What the heck? My stuff is acting all goofy. Wait a second. Yeah, Benner sent something about like got you on the boob tube, what you're working on, and it didn't show. It showed up on my phone, but not on here. Huh? Oh man, Van Lot, really? So this is this number 2 then for you, Van? What in the hell is going on with my stupid laptop? Oh, first one. Oh, Van, you're only 64?
I mean, you cannot.
No, I mean that in the best possible way. I thought you were much younger, of course. 65 now.
By the way, if you didn't see me,
Fearless! Hello, sir. Welcome in. Hit that like button, buddy.
okay, Mike, that was just that was just absolutely phenomenal. And it's attention to detail, right? You know, this box here, I just did the other day, showing this, I didn't get into attention to details because I had zero intention of selling it or whatever. I just,
How you doing, Fearless?
it's all my sidewall. But it's by the way, if there's other people on live right now, you want to go jump over here and over there, hey, cool, I'm done with some playing little old me, no big deal. So, we catch up with the comments real quick. Soldier, hey, Soldier. Benner, hey, Benner. Yeah, it's my go. That is, the pin is phenomenal, and I tell you what, the finish on this thing is just smoother than a baby's bottom, man. And it's just, I like, I hate slimline pins. I like larger pins. You know, a man's pin. You're talking about a man's pin. That's a man's pin, right? Okay. And it fits wonderfully in the hand. It's well balanced, and like a regular sling. And I did a test on that. And yes, it's a fountain pen, but you can change out the cartridge on the 9 yards. And the fact that Mike even thought about sending it to me was just, man, that's just, it's overwhelming, and it's awesome. I really appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed to the Wagon Shack, you need to reevaluate your whole life. Funny dude, down to earth guy.
Nothing much. All right.
Great
Huh.
worker, and watching him improve all the time is wonderful. He does a bunch of great lives. He does Sundays, fun days. Unfortunately, sometimes I can't make those because I'm on a golf course. And I've been in live with him, Ryan, and Dave of Jump Signs. I miss those times with you guys, but everybody's busy. I get that. And just want to get something like that. Cheers, my man. Cheers. You're the man. Love you, brother. So let's get to the nitty gritty here. This seems to be working. Don't have it for you because I see it live. So I'm talking to people about how you're fucking me. And I'll do what you're absolutely man. I mean, at the same time, I'll call out something. And if I call it out, it's not me being, an animal or whatever. I might see something, hey, don't do this, man. It's kind of like with Keith's thing. Again, it wasn't me calling it out on a bad project. It was, hey, you know what? You kind of do this, and here's my reason why. I don't present you a problem. I present you a solution to a possible problem. Again, it's possible, not simply bad or something wrong with it at all. I've seen thousands of people do that. There was another guy that did a night build, which was really cool. And I was like, okay, cool. If you have kids, you want to talk themselves up. I see the comment. Hey, great build, because it was a great build. Maybe you use some flexing that you have kids. Well, you guys like this. Like, okay. I don't either, that live in my house. So, they're adults. If they stick their hands in something like that, they cut themselves well, it's not concerning. Stupid is stupid does, right? So, this was very silly something. Oh, my, come on, man. It's funny how a lot of guys get lazy and I'm not turning pins. All of a sudden they start turning pins and then they're like, oh my God, I love it. Oh, gang,
All right. Back to mine.
He's all right.
I'm catching you, Van Lot hitting 60 this fall. Oh, shit.
Keith, no worries, man. Do your thing. Try it and, see how you like it.
I'm 38 and I'm feeling it, guys.
It's just a suggestion. Like I said, when you're on a wide board like that, plexiglass just flexes. And if everything's centered on the router, because we all have a tendency. You ask me how I know because I've done some shit on one piece like that. Sometimes you can't help it, man. Sometimes you kind of press down. What happens is that plexi goes, well, what happens is when it goes, that bit goes, yeah, and it goes, yeah, have a nice day because you just chunked a piece of wood. Whereas you have the handles out there on that raw piece, you're on the outside on that same piece, that router bit doesn't move unless you're chunking. Whatever, sometimes things happen.
Damn, man. All right. Apparently, I need to get to work. Maybe things will start doing better in here. You guys can talk, by the way. Actually, what's my charge at? 72%. That's not great.
But don't matter. Okay. Definitely.
Well, I'm glad you have your doctor's approval at least for, you know, being able to go back and doing your thing. I think it's Mike and Sarah are having a smoke off upstate New York. We are getting all their smoke air. Ooh, that's not good. That means it's going to come my way soon.
I'm not because I still, even with the spray light, I still sand it. What's another coat that you don't really have to do that with on a cash box, which can make your production of something once you get it down to a science of however you want to do it. And again, you can make your cash box as basic as mine, which was really basic. I just want to show a basic box. Or as cooler than the other side of the pillow, like my suspended tree.
I don't want that shit going east. Wow, I dropped down to 4. Apparently, I'm boring. Hey, back up to 5. Wow, that is a beautiful cash box.
And what I want to do is show that there's different things you can do. This one is a chunky heavy dude, right? Put your cash in that bad boy and still try to steal it. You can use this logic and all no problem with it. However, we don't do that. But the cool part is that, he did some really cool things that were different. He wrapped it in the bottom, things like that. He did a rabbit right up here. So if you look, I put the lid on, back and forth as I move. Nice, cool, very subtle effect. I was talking about earlier was your attention to detail, like Mike's pen, right? Whereas this one here, basic box film for a beginning woodworker. You know what? How do you do all that? That box slides around a little bit. Right? Comes off, goes on, covers up, it's cool. Love that. First time build, you're a happy guy. You move on, then you start.
Nice.
That's the idea. That's all. Okay. Yes, Mr. Chef.
Ken, there you are. About damn time, sir.
Vice nailed it, man. Let me tell you, that fish on that thing is absolutely freaking gorgeous. There's nothing for me to nitpick on. That's how good it is. That's how good it is. Anyway, let's get into Bearded Viking. Hey, brother. How you doing, Daniel? How you doing, sir? Sorry if I'm on your... I know you do lives every night, but I didn't see you had one on there until I jumped in. But hey, do your thing. When I'm done here, I will jump in over there. So, let's talk about finishes, right? Someone that's got here, I don't want to do this for like a lack of. each end. Now, if this was something I was going to sell and decided to go that way, I would have refinished my pieces prior to with them. I would have been a lot more precise. However,
We were chatting in Discord. Oh, okay.
oil finish. Look at there. What's an oil finish?
Yeah, I'm watching Moyak. Watching Moyak while doing my own. Probably gonna start working soon. Just gonna leave Moyak running, so that way you can get the views and all that.
It's all different. You gotta add kind of layers on it. What's good about shellac too is it's also it's a sunny shellac. It's clear or amber, don't matter. And then you want to come over it with, let's say, black. You want to come over with pop. That's fine. I would not recommend shellac and then an oil finish because oil finishes want to remove the fibers of the wood. Well, let's do the math. You seal up the fibers and with oil, guess what? It ain't going to do squat. It's just going to wipe right off and no, it's not good. This is a store-bought, big store thing, tongue oil. It's an oil finish. It's not 100% pure tongue oil like a Tallahassee tongue oil, which is same thing, but it's got the same fiber, right? Whereas, I can break out my Rubio's Monaco, or not break it out.
Yeah, on my live.
But it's the same basic thing. Same thing with water locks. Water locks is a finish. Like a store-bought varnish. I will say, be careful about DOCs. The smell the smoking areas. Not so bad. Water locks original, you're going to want to just the cool part about it is it's a wipe on, wipe off. You can get away with one coat. Rubio's definitely that's a two-part thing. With this, you can get away with one to coats, right? And the cool part is that
5 people in my live.
let's start with
Maybe Finding was going to give away his Blue Eddy. I definitely need one of. Dude, I would love to have something like a Blue Eddy. Any kind of quiet electric generator. Just because imagine at shows taking a laser with you and doing lasered projects while you're doing while you're at the show. Do like actual custom work right then and there.
nice and even, right? Nice and even. Okay, go with the grain. Okay, you can go against the grain a little bit, like you can even do a circular pattern on there, like that. Problem is that you kind of see it, and then come back with along with the grain. That's the secret, along with the grain. Start out kind of like spread. Start out, come in, kind of like plane landing, and then it takes off. Kind of like the slide finish I did. I'm going to go ahead and do sides since the sides are fine. And I can go back and forth on that.
Oh, wait, what collab?
Yeah. And what I want to do is I want to let that sit. Okay. I'll let that sit. Now, oh no, we want some time.
Oh, I didn't know that was a collab. Finding Me. I just thought that was you talking about how great of a product it was.
Get some more in there. That's what I'm doing. Pretty smart about that. I'm not fixing it. And we're going to wipe that on there. We're going to catch the end grain. Now, what's going to happen is the wine is going to say, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. So it's going to soak it up. And if you notice that it starts drying out real quick, that means you're just going to make more after you wipe it off. Okay? And good. And you can continue using the same drag method or whatever you want to do. I continue doing that myself. These off there, go to the top. Right there. Get in there, get in there. Like ragu, it's in there, right? Okay, get in there. You can be really aggressive with it. Really aggressive with it. Now, see right there, I got some dry spots, so I need to really get. There we go. Oh, darn, I put more oil in there. Oh, my God. Here's another little secret. When you can't get in the crevices, a little bit in there. Tilt. Run. Tilt. Let it run. Let it run. That's little treats. Crevices, because I can't get it with the rag. Let it run. I hurt nothing. Get some more down there. Get on down there. Come on, run, 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 run. Keep running, Bubba. Keep running. Sit there for a sec. Let it out. That seems like a lot. Let it set.
Oh man, I am boring as shit tonight. I am sorry, guys. Um, I use a Honda quiet generator for extra power. All right. I am, like I said, I am sorry, dude. Like, I am not trying to be boring or whatever. I mean, Ken, if you buy the Blue Eddy, I'll buy your Honda from you. Oh, I don't blame you finding me. I can't wait for my first sponsor to reach out and be like, hey, you want to mention a taco about us for 30 seconds? I'll be like, fuck yeah. Exactly finding I would have said absolutely all day long. Send two if you want. I'll say the solar panels they gave me are more for camping, not all weather, so you have to take them down and ooh. See that part I don't think I would like. Alright, well, see you in a minute, Ken. 3K unit is strong. Okay, they offer different packages for the solar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. There's a lot of options out there now for them. Ramon, big time celeb in the house now. You and your massive laser pecker. What's going on, good sir?
Those are which I particularly don't like working with, just because they don't retain their color very well, in my opinion. That's me. But it's still a cool wood, and if you can get it to maintain that color, hey man, good on you. So we're getting it up in there, looking really nice.
Pecker works really well. Well, yeah, I mean, you got kids.
What I had in here is just squirting it up really beautiful. Look at all that maple stuff. All that.
All right, time to get you guys turned around so I can actually do some work. Really shouldn't unplug my phone, my tablet, because I gotta, I suppose I could plug you guys in over here. I forgot I've got multiple plugins and places to plug shit in the shop. And again, this thing's well on its way to overheating tonight too, so it's kind of what happens when you need to plug your stuff in, work it, and run a frickin' without AC. Hey guys, if I cut off body parts, do me a favor, clip it. All right. What up, Lucky? On the elliptical at the YMCA. Trying to stay in shape while watching others build stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm clipping valve working, rare sight, LOL. Is everyone live at the same time? Apparently, yes. Everyone is live at the same time, unfortunately. And what do you mean, rare sight? Me working? Ken, need I remind you that I have 36 videos out compared to your, which is currently 36 more than you? Usually you're not on live this early. Okay. Hey, thanks, Van. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, Van Lot. Anybody who wants to support the channel, though, check the description and click on my link tree. But you are not wrong, Ken. You are not wrong. But like I said, I got my first show on the 28th or 26th or something. So I got to get a bunch of shit made so I can sell everything. Well, hopefully sell everything. After I get these done, so I can just start like pumping out signs, I'm gonna do the I've got a cheese board that I'm gonna finish, and then I got a cheese board I gotta finish, and then I'm going to do a couple more of those because they're quick and easy, and then I want to do a charcuterie board and at least one charcuterie board and cutting board tonight. So I'm probably gonna be a bit busy. Actually, Ken, the what do you do on Sundays? Do you ever do any shows on Sundays? Because I had thought about inviting you to this show because it's free for anybody and you just show up. You don't have to actually do any sign up or anything. And it's not one of those shows where they're like, oh, well, you have to be a member or part of this society or community or whatever. Yeah, you do need to meet up with me, man, but you know, you keep telling me that we're going to meet up and then, you know, stuff happens, which is fine. Sundays are church and family day. All right, fair enough. That'll work. 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. Got 13 signs right here. 13 times 5 is what? 65 bucks. $65 in signs if they sell. John, hello, sir. About time. I mean, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do $5 a sign for the small, cheap signs. I figure, you know, it's still money in my pocket. Technically, one sign covers the whole board. Yes, I do still have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. Wow, down to 4 people apparently. One board is 76. Not at $5 a piece. Because that was actually almost 2 boards for 13 pieces. Rare sight, kind of. You know, Turner, I have never ever seen you work. Too many people live right now. I agree. There are too many people live right now, but it's what it is, I guess. I mean, can't control it. Now, in all fairness, I went live before everybody else did tonight, so there's that. Oh, God, I need to take a picture of this cheese board that I just made. Should probably take a picture of the coasters, too, that go with it. This is for a customer of mine. Haven't put the cheese board back together yet, but as soon as that's finished, I'll get it all packaged up and sent out, ready to go. Yes, you can make good money making fences out of fence boards, but you know what? I don't use my laser for fence boards, so there's that. I should be editing videos right now instead of hanging out talking live. I've got 3 videos ready to go. 2 videos ready to go. Two videos ready, and I have 2 more that I'm supposed to be making as well. Hey, Cameron, what's going on, sir? Anybody in the chat who wants to support my channel, go into the description and click on the link tree. And as well, you can find that beautiful miter saw listed down below. And it's about all I put on there that I've used so far, other than my workbench / table saw. Ken hangs out with Barbie on Sundays. Well, you know, I don't know. I don't think the brunette Barbie was too popular. And last I knew, Ken's wife was a very beautiful brunette. So, what do you mean taking your guys' advice? I always take your guys' advice. I take it and I store it in the back of my mind, and then I go from there. I take it, I just don't ever use it. Till recently, of course. Yeah, fish it. I've never seen fish over chick. Like, I've never gotten a notification for fish over chicks. So, seeing him live, I'm like, what the hell? Apparently, everybody just wanted to ruin my plans today, which was to go live. Well, Ken, it's not too late for you to jump on live as well. Get you live, get Keith live, get everybody live. Van Lot just came on. Yeah, look at this. First ever cheese board. I gotta say it's a little fucked up. And I did make it a little bit wrong, and I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to wrap this. Because I've got like all these awkward pieces here, so I might order some like small boxes to put it in. And then I decided, unlike I know on my live the other night, I had said I was going to make a holder for the coasters, but I think what we'll do is I've got very thin string. I think we'll use that for those, to be honest. It's not the best way to go, and it's not really, you know, that good of an idea, but I still do not trust myself to try and make a box. So no. I'm actually surprised that as many people are live as what they are, though. It is kind of crazy. What's Moyock saying about 77 Rockets? Hopefully he's not live too right now. Definitely explain why I've only got 4 people in mine. I mean, honestly, do I need more than 4 of you in here? No. Because you guys are all my most loyal homies. All right. So right over left. Left over right. Square knot. And unfortunately, I can't tighten that anymore. Because I done fucked up and tightened it all the way. Thank you, Ramon. When are you going to do a cheese board, Ramon? Cheese cutter, whatever. There we go. That is done and ready to go. Really, no, I need to figure out how to tighten that. We're redoing that. Hey, welcome back, kinda. Cedar Point. Glue them together. Yes, that makes coasters very, very handy if you glue them together. Watching, chatting a few. All right, no problem, Cedar. I'm just happy to have people in here watching. Ken, remember how you said you would help me get some work done while I'm here? Or when you come up here? This is what I'm going to have you doing. Tying stupid little square knots that I don't want to tie. You're going to be my knot tire guy. Right over left. Pull that shit as tight as I can without cutting my fingers open. And left over right. Oh yeah, that's much tighter. See, I knew I could do it. Exactly, it's in his name, so I would think he'd be very good at not tying knots. There we go. Ooh, that'd be a good production picture right there. Actually, no. Best picture would be this way, right? As far as advertising goes. Make the grains line up. Or I could do it this way. That's what he said. It is what he said. Yeah, that looks good, right? Oh, man. That is what he said, Ramon. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Showing you that? How much do you think you guys would pay for? What would you guys pay for that? For this cheese board and matching coasters? I charge the guy $60 because I mean technically like you can get a good set of coasters for like 15. You can get a reasonable cheese board for I don't know 35 bucks online. You guys think that's fair? Doing 60 for the pair? You think it's low? You think 60 is low? What about 100? Because I mean, he did give me $100, so I don't know if that's like, you know, that's too cheap. Mallet. Ramon's making mallets now? Right, it doesn't mean I'll get more, but how many hours did I put into it? To be honest, with all of the sanding, because I actually fucked these up, because I cut them and then tried running them through my planer and they got sucked up into the blade. So I had to actually sand them down quite a bit. With all of the sanding on these, I probably got like, altogether like 4 or 5 hours into them. If it helps out, what do you mean? 150 better? Damn. I'm gonna have to start selling to you, brother. You apparently like paying good prices. Once that. Wait, are we having an auction right now? Because I will absolutely auction these off. Somebody go in Moyak's ending his live. Somebody go in there and tell everybody to come over here. Oh man. So check this quick. What the hell was I about to do? I was gonna look at something or look something up. I don't know, man. I just wish I could get the frickin' sales out of these, though. Couldn't see less than 90 for it? Okay. 160, you're giving away everything. Oh, man. I'm giving away interface computer system when I go visit Val on his life. On his life. Wait, you're giving away what on my live stream? And I didn't know we were going live, man. I thought we were gonna make your first video and then post your second and third videos. Time is where we lose our money. We don't value it enough for what we do. True. But see, that's the problem is no one values the shit that we do. No one values our time. All they see is a cheap piece of wood and they're like, fuck that. Nice, Ken. We're doing it all? Huh. Right, exactly. True. Definitely need to dent the shit out of it and call it rustic. Definitely need to do that with the whole rustic thing. Look at my projects. People actually have the audacity to ask me if I'll take $60. I don't even know how I respond to that without being rude. Just politely say I can't go that low. I'm sorry. Yeah. And the thing is, like, you're using pine and cedar, which are both incredibly cheap, but how much time does it take you to do one of those? Just one. I don't know. I think I might recess these feet a little bit, though. As of right now, it sits kind of high. Why is that out of balance right now? I don't know how it's out of balance because when I checked it here, it was fine. But now that I'm checking it this way, it's off a little. Whatever. It'll work. This dude has never ever complained about my projects. He's the dude that hit me up for 6 freaking cutting boards at $250 a piece. Hit it with the old screw on a piece of wood from Guardian Woodworks? Heck yeah. No, just the time to make, cost of material. How long did it take you to learn the craft? Also, yeah. Yeah, but see, no one wants to, I would say it's your table saw, but I have that one, and it's a good one. To be honest, it is my table saw because I have put my level across this, and there are gaps in the fucking top. Like, it is a little wavy. Remember we talked about my videos. I'm waiting until I have 7 to 10 ready to go in the pipe, so I'm ahead of the curve. No, sir. We need to get you out of the pipe and onto the line. I have 4 ready to go now. 4 is plenty, dude. That's 4 weeks of videos. What do you mean? Oh yeah, yours. Yeah. Yeah, I had one and it was the same way. Okay, so it's not just mine. Good. I thought it was maybe me like neglecting mine. I'm talking about my maple and oak. Oh, okay. You posed on your other channel? You posed like one of Jack's French girls or what? So this is actually the next cutting board, or not cutting board, cheese board with matching coasters that I'm doing. Guess I'm just throwing shit all over my floor now. But yeah, that's going to be the next one. That's cheese board and coasters. So I watch everybody's videos, going to go stand in my shop and stare at the wood pile for an hour and a half. Well, that's what I do. Watch everybody else's stuff while at the shop instead of doing actual work. So short, I'm trying to get better at doing videos. I honestly forget to record when I'm making stuff. Hey, somebody post Rick's channel. Haven't posted his channel in a while for everybody. I'm not a big talker. You don't even have to be a big talker, Rick. I'm not even that good of a talker unless I'm at the bar working, because it's my job to talk to people. So, and yes, Rick, it is. I agree with Cedar. It's way cheap, way quicker to just make the shit and sell it instead of posting it. But woodworking is a slow burn, anyways. So, to me at least. Actually, you know what? When I was making this cheese board here, the last part, putting the feet on, getting the handle adjusted and everything like that, totally forgot to hit record. I thought about taking the feet off and redoing the whole entire video. Or the entire ending, redoing the entire ending of it. Exactly. And to be honest, a lot of the videos that are doing really, really good are the videos where they don't even say a single word. It's literally woodworking ASMR. Exactly, Cedar. Voiceover is way better when you're doing the voiceover at the end. I'm actually starting to get into doing it that way. I don't mute you finding me. I love when you talk, man. You are a very, very good YouTuber. I don't mute anybody's voice. And I don't watch those pure ASMR style because to me it's just boring. I'm getting all my phone Halloween videos ready. I will be soon. I'll be starting to figure out some Halloween stuff. I think the first thing I'm gonna do though is it might be like a one of a kind piece, but oh, by the way, anybody who wants to, because I did notice we are starting to pick up a little bit more steam apparently, even though it says there's only 2 people viewing. Hit that like button if you haven't already, as well as check out my description for my link to Linktree link. That is where all of my paywall stuff is. So that way you guys can support the channel if you so choose. I'm surprised I haven't sold this yet. The Sapile cutting board kind of annoys me. Hey, thank you, Ken, for posting people's channels. So I'm cleaning off my bench for multiple reasons. For one, so I can get to work, and two, this is going to be part of my first Halloween video. Can anybody guess what this bad boy is? I'm actually going to do an unboxing video on this tonight. Unboxing and setting it up. I've just got to clean out the other corner by my computer. I can't exactly tell you guys what this is because then you won't watch the video. But yeah, this will be part of my... I'm going to start doing my fall line stuff with this. I agree with Ken. Your videos are very, very helpful finding. Finding me, you are a very good creator. It's about all I can say about that. By the way, guys, most of the time I am working when I'm on my live streams. Just sometimes I'm working the laser, which you're not going to see that. Because I don't, point it out. Wait, Ray is in here. Where's Ray? Seven, so got a little tower. Like a little building almost. Till I, threw that down. And now I can plane this. Which is going to take forever because I have to clean off my entire planer. I will be right back on camera, guys. Just rearranging some shit. I did get my bald cap and t-shirt today for my 731 video. Matt Hardlaw. Hopefully my videos do as well as yours. Hopefully one day I'll be able to repay the favor. Hopefully you're not talking to me, because my videos don't do that good. Yeah, come on, man. Actually shave it. Then again, technically Ken spent most of his career bald, or almost bald. So probably gonna, just leave him alone and let him keep his hair. Who else is going live here in a minute? I mean, there's me. BV, I think, is still live. Exactly. Who's Wes? You know, it's kind of crazy. Everybody has this misconception that creators are all best friends and we know each other's names and shit. We don't even know half the names that we talk to every day. Unless, like, they're very upfront about their stuff. Like me, unless you've donated to my channel, no one knows my actual name. Not even, like, some of my best friends that create with me. That was way too off balance. There we go. Starting a database to keep track. Yeah, BV is always live. The Shoops just started a live? Who's the Shoops? Oh yeah, Shoops Wood Shop or Workshop or whatever. Don't think I've watched too much of their stuff. Alright. Hot glue gun, where the hell are ya? Move all this shit off of here too, because it tends to fall off anyways. Need to find my hot glue gun. Oh, it's over here. And should probably close up my oil. Don't want a bunch of sawdust getting in there. I mean, it's not sawdust, technically. Technically, it's planer dust. Get it? Because I'm using my planer, not my saw now. Alright. Got a while before the hot glue gets going. Hey, how's it going, old makes? Oh shit, the Turning Merchant. I don't know if I've seen you before. Welcome in, and hit that subscribe button if you're new. I am working on a cheese board with matching coasters. And hanging out with you guys. Back up to 7 people. Oh, check the description, everybody, if you want to help support my channel. Hit the very first link. It takes you to my my paywall, as well as there's a link to my Facebook and stuff too. Yeah, I don't have I know I don't have turning. There we go. Turning Merchant, I am subscribed. 61 members, 61 subscribers, 23 videos. Guys, I can already tell Turning Merchant gonna be fantastic. Make sure you like their stuff. Do you still have a link to your MySpace? I do not have a link to my MySpace, no. But if you'd like to copy my link tree and post that, you can. They need to bring MySpace back. I seen they're starting to bring back Vine. So why they wouldn't bring back MySpace, I have no idea. Other than Tom was clearly a creep. Everybody's first ever virtual friend. That we still don't even know if he was real or not. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, I think I gotta subscribe to All Makes too. Hey, I got a new follower on Whatnot. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to Makers Makes already. Tom is a lie. That's what I'm thinking. Because no one ever had a conversation with Tom. Just saying. Then again, I don't think anyone's ever had a conversation with Zuck the Suck either. But he's had numerous lawsuits filed against him, so we know he's real. Zucker the Sucker. I hate that guy. Oh shit, Jack in the shop. What's up? Welcome in. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button. I am not subscribed to Jack in the shop. Everybody subscribe to Jack. Yeah, I can't hot glue the blades as much as I want to and have tried. Maybe they'll work better. No, that's hot glued. Suppose I better get another sign going while I'm waiting on hot glue to dry. Make one of these big ones quick. Can't do shit without my tape measure. I need to just leave one like everywhere in my shop. Go to my channel, put my live up, mute it. Hey, so obviously you're talking Mill Mage. I wasn't gonna say this, but I just got a CNC. Would you recommend for beginners who have never done CNC before? Would you recommend Mill Mage, or is there like a cheaper one, a free one that you would recommend? Well, dang, Ken, kind of conceited of you to post your own YouTube channel, bud. You with all 800 of your videos that you don't have posted. I'm the only mod, so I'm posting my own channel. Fair. Yeah, I wonder where the rest of my mods are. Hold on. Let me get slightly caught up. All right, 3D carving is on the rise. Yeah, not Melmage has 3D carving now, and ironically, scroll saws are coming back with a fiery fist. Bandsaws are still better. I've never heard of a scroll saw box. I love my scroll saw. Make a sled for my planer. Very easy to make. Oli, I'll make a video on it if you don't already know how to do it. I got Millmage because I have used Lightburn a lot. Yeah, see, I use Lightburn all the time. Small learning curve, use Lightburn. No, Lightburn, I don't use like any of the features. Very, very basic with it. Millmage is good now that it has 3D, but the 3D part is still in RC. So it is free right now, but it will be $200. Coming soon to a theater near you, less than 2 weeks. Yeah, sure can. I'll believe that eventually. I manually use VCarve Pro. That's $600. Yeah, see, I'm looking for free. Free and easy. I'm waiting for the approval from MGM. Sure. I thought maybe if I brought my Disney skills to woodworking in terms of special effects, that would be amazing. It would be eventually, but when you're just starting out, no. But only had a few weeks to get the video out for the CNC. Nice. What I need is, Oli, since you do CNC work, I need a video on, there's one that is free that are easel, if you know how to use easel. All I'm going to use it for is cutting out templates or cutting out, stands for my cutting boards and charcuterie boards, and using it to do inlays on cutting boards. So nothing free and good for CNC. Ouch, that sucks. I blames Keith Discord as a distraction. All right, well, what was the excuse before Keith's Discord though? Then when you realize you went too far with the videos and you delete all of them and start over, and it causes a problem. It does cause a problem. Turns out you don't need full-on CGI for woodworking. True. You can literally go on YouTube and steal most of your extra clips. Fusion 360 for hobby is free, but most people have a hard time learning it. Okay. Of course, bandsaws will do more than a scroll saw, but they're on the rise. Easel sucks. I haven't used easel. I really like Fusion. Mainly use it for 3D prints. Fusion nice, but heavy curve to it, but it is so powerful. See, I don't need, the only thing I need is for doing inlays and actual cutouts. No carving. Or at least not yet. Well, Ken, if you would actually post the video, then Matt would actually send you a cease and desist. But you kind of have to have a video out first. Just saying. All right. CNC is like crack. So what you're saying is I'm going to start off with, oh yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to worry about this and then all of a sudden I'm going to get hopelessly addicted to it. And the biggest problem with software, you start with a program that is free or cheap that sucks. When you need more powerful program, you have to learn everything from scratch. Really? Huh. That definitely does suck. Coffee because adulting is hard. I just did my first carve with my CNC, and the amount of not safe for work sign ideas I have. I like incorporating my laser with my wood projects. I use it for making templates too, which makes projects easier. That is true. Templating with it does make things easier. My laser's not capable. My laser is not strong enough yet to. I only have a 10 watt. I haven't tried to cut through anything with it yet, but it's not strong enough to actually do anything like template related. Can you all recommend a good editing tool? I edit with VN Editor. Cedar, for those videos, you have to subscribe to Ken's OnlyFans page. OnlyFans. 3D carving, better than laser engraving. I get they're both great, but the CNC just has more ability. Yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting on a CNC until I have more time. I deleted it. I never did a complete render in DaVinci. Last video I made with the egg holder, I used a template made of cardboard that I cut out on my. Oh, I didn't think about that. Doing um cardboard cutouts with my laser. Got some plates from the dollar store and run them on your laser. Great way to turn a cheap product into something not bad. Huh. I have many lasers, 22 watt diode, 40 watt diode, 60 watt CO2, 100 watt fiber. Jesus, man. There's a lot of lasers. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, technically, um, what the hell was I thinking? Help me out here, guys. I was gonna say, technically, if it's a time issue finding, all you have to technically do is um, what the hell am I thinking about? Technically, you can run your CNC with you not even being in the building because it's not like burning. Like this with my laser, I have to be in here for that. Why is this? Did I already download this one? Is that why it's not letting me download? Ray! What's up, Ray? Welcome in, brother. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. What in the fuck? Why won't this let me download this? No. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get some. Not doing bad, man. Trying to get some stuff set up for my first show on the 28th, 26th or 28th. Can't remember. Making a bunch of just cheap signs that I can throw out. You know, just to have stuff out there. Oh, I didn't know that, Jack. Going to track down a sponsor for a CNC. I've turned down a couple for timing on my end and not what I wanted. Huh. Light burn for all lasers. Don't leave your CNC alone. Well, shit, now that I know. You got of equipment by the look of it. Could learn a few things from you. Who, me or Jack? Yeah, don't use CNC or don't use don't use ChatGPT to make your videos for you. Ray, you mean I need to talk? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, man. I am available to be called on Discord and everything whenever. Hey, this finally let me fucking do this. Totally get that. So my biggest problem with trying to do a craft show is I don't want people to see my stuff. Like I get rejected all the time. People be like, "Oh my god, it's so beautiful." And I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you. Buy it." And they're like, "Nah." Either they're like, "I'm too cheap." They're like, "It's too pretty. I'll never use it." And I just get annoyed. So that's one reason why I need to actually get with Ray and figure some stuff out. Dude makes ass loads of sales all the time. So 5.5. Edit. That is not selection center. All right. Give me 2 seconds to get caught up, guys. Both for that matter, you and me, we're going to talk craft shows and stuff, man. Ray uses easel. I never worked a craft show. I keep thinking about it. Sorry, I'm not that available because of the kids. Wife works nights, and I usually have the kids. Like to try a craft show, but I live in a broke ghetto. Yeah. Shit, man. I operate out of a fairly rich area, and I still can't get sales. I actually do better when most of the rich people are out of my area, and it's just locals. Really? Huh. The wife and I are getting ready for our first craft show. She does custom cups and shirts along with my woodworking and tumblers. Hey, Rick James. Rick, hit me up, email me. I want to see about shirts from your wife then. If she does shirts and stuff. Tell the it's not a cutting board, it's kitchen decor. There we go. Thank you, man, for sharing. I get that once in a while, but very rarely. Most of the time, I get people telling me my stuff is priced way too low, and then they walk away. That sucks, dude. That would piss me off. They're like, well, these prices are a bit low for my high standards, so I'm not going to buy it. What a bunch of dickheads. If it's too cheap, people will not buy it. I got a plasma cut handsaw. Takes me 3 minutes to cut out. I get, dang, 250. Jesus. I had to move the price up four times. Wow. I mean, I will say, like my 18-inch by 12 cutting boards, I do have more sales with those at $250 or more than I do with my lower prices. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, Rick James, hit me up on an email about shirts and shit. Oh, okay. Same thing with anybody who has any inquiries about stickers and stuff. I will definitely send out stickers. Matter of fact, I would love to be sending out stickers right now to everybody. Start. Cut may be out of bounds. Continue anyways. Yes. All right, well, that shit ought to be done and ready to go. Ooh, laser engraved pocket knives would be sick. Now, do you make your own pocket knives and then laser engrave them? Because I can only imagine that would be pretty badass doing it that way as well. Watch your ears. mark the title right here. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool though. Hopefully you guys can hear me and not hear my pointer. I most definitely will do. Go and check that out, Jack. So can you guys even have? Can you guys even hear me with my pointer running and shit? The only drawback from that laser is hard to do metal. Glass, dude, glass will be sick. I'm not to do that with that laser. But then again, if I do glass with my laser, does that make me not a woodworker anymore? Because I'm working with glass, not laser, not wood. Where the hell did I put my cell phone? Oh, right here. So I can actually get caught up. All right. I do not make the knife. I just engrave the handle. Hey, could you guys like actually hear me while I was? Oh, okay. Yeah, Jack said yes. We can hear you. Is the noise cancellation decent or no? Heck yeah! Thanks for the email, Cedar. It might even be time for me to go out and have a cigarette quick. Take you guys outside with me. Whoa. I'm just gonna assume that's flat. Because my planer sled's not working the way it's intended to, so. that particular sled isn't exactly the most heavy duty. I said duty. Oh no, that is literally bowed like a motherfucker. Alright, well. That sucks. Because that center should be flat by now. That's just because of the snipe, but that snipe is not that bad. Guess we're about to find out about the snipe. Snipe. Oh, this side's still off too. What in the fuck is going on with this particular piece? Alright, guess we're doing the same fucking thing. Just sitting around waiting for glue to warm up and then cool off. I don't know how this freaking thing isn't getting flat, but it's pissing me off. I think it's this sled, to be honest. This sled does kind of suck a bit. Oh. How you doing, community? Only done hard to do metal. Yeah, I've heard the IR are pretty dang good. UV laser for glass, if I had one. 93 in the shop. What was that window guy? What window guy? I don't have any windows. Check your email when you get a chance, Val. Will do. I don't ever use it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Smoke them if you got them. I roll my own. I haven't done a lot in 30 years. Get a good night's sleep, party all night. Not grown, getting out of bed or off the couch. Same. Jackson, what you're suggesting? If I was to get a small CO2 laser, I literally have done nothing since 2001. I was a little busy for 18 years doing other things. Yeah, facts. I always tell people to ask themselves two questions. What do you want to make and how fast do you want to make it? Valid. That will tell you what machine you need. Yeah, I have, I went from the ASMR S2, S2, and I went up to the Two Trees 10 watt from a 7 watt laser. Sorry, I'm not on camera, guys. I went to grab a drink, so. Do the pink peach mango crystal light. See if I can't get some more caffeine in me. So that way you guys won't think I'm so freaking boring. Oh, God. So what's everybody else up to besides hanging out, sitting here waiting on me? Oh, my God, Keith, you are alive. Holy shit. You know, Keith, I was just wondering if you were ever going to show up, being that, you know, you're my main mod. But yes, sir, I am working on stuff. I've been working on stuff the whole time. Well, not the whole time, because I was, you know, in Moyox Live, just hanging out in there for a little bit. But now I'm working on stuff. I'm about to take you guys all outside smoking. I was being busy. Ooh, meatloaf. Hell yeah. I want some fucking meatloaf. And not a singer either. Although if I could have meatloaf on one of my live streams as a singer, that would be fantastic. Enjoy looking at my hardwood, guys, while I glue this up so I can go smoke and, you know, multitask. Also, if you guys are doing a lot of like router sled shit or planer sleds, do what I did, and I'll show you in a second what I'm talking about. Because most of the time we use like hot glue to do everything. So use your whatever table your planer is mounted to. Use it to hold your hot glue. Yeah, that's my hardwood. I told you. See? It's my white hardwood, which is obviously not as big and dark and tough as my. Just kidding. You guys don't need to know where I was going with that. Yeah, anyways, if you guys have your planer set up like mine is, go buy rock or bench cookies, attach them to the side like that to hold your hot glue. I really thought that was chicken, dude. Ew. Well, that's not great if your meatloaf looks like chicken. Isn't he dead? I don't know. Did Meatloaf die? Now the ketchup makes sense. Is it bad that it feels nicer outside than it does with the air conditioner on in my freaking shop with air conditioning on? I have phone stands, brother. I have a phone stand and a iPad stand. Nice grain, thank you. Wait, you would eat meatloaf even though he's dead? I don't know. I use turn the AC off and open the door. I might. I use 100% on my laser all the time. Nothing like the electric bill. So actually, as much as I'm in the shop and using my tools and shit, between me and the guy that I rent with, our electric bill is only $75 every 2 months. So not even that bad. I mean, now that we've got an air conditioner running 24/7, trying to actually cool the freaking place down, it might get a little pricier, but it's a very cheap electric bill. I'm happy with it. Very, very cheap. Huh. I mean, I have noticed that I have had to run stuff a couple of times, and that part tends to suck. Nothing like my laser taking 4 fucking hours to make 2 passes. 22 every month, regardless. Yeah, 222 is not bad. The hell is retouch? I don't want retouch. That's not bad either. Getting up to 35 once you're out there every single day. Why? What's wrong with running a CO2 at 100%? Not my shop. I love having my wood stay at 23% moisture. Yeah, that's been my problem right now is the frickin' moisture. Not a big fan of the high moisture content. Tends to ruin the thought of doing projects. That's why we did the AC, to be honest, instead of me just doing something different. Oh, yeah, 45 watt. That would be insane. Mohawk! Hey, what's going on, sir? I think this is the first time I've seen you. A couple of times I've seen you in one of my lives. Holy crap. Actually, Ken, videos on lasers and shit aren't that great unless you're doing educational stuff. Apparently, people think using lasers and, unfriended. Hey, don't get me fucked up, man. Just because I'm calling you sir doesn't mean I'm calling you old. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know, Ken. I think since you're on slightly a budget like mine, the two trees that I have listed in my description, that's a pretty good one, and I only paid. Well, I got mine for a pretty good discount. Mine was only like 170, but it's a 10-watt laser and it does a great job. And then obviously once I learn how to CNC, then I will be able to tell you guys if Beaver's CNC is worth it or not. Well, he's not in the flesh. He's in the chat, but he's not in the flesh. You're not that old. Yeah, I don't know. $40 watt or nothing. I don't know, man. I mean, there is also the whole saying of buy once, cry once, but I mean, sometimes, I mean, what if you don't like using a laser? What if you don't like using a CNC? You know what I mean? Like, that's why, me personally, I start off low with all my stuff and I adjust as I need it. Now, if I was trying to pump out like 10 projects in 10 minutes, yes, I would absolutely get something much higher powered because I would be saving the money to get it and it'd be way more worth it. But like right now, for me, I don't need to do the whole buy once, cry once thing. But that's just my opinion on stuff like that. These die-casting molding machines. I do like brown burn. Yeah, my skill table saw needs a 0 as well. Actually, I want to zero clear so I kill Microsoft. Hey, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You know, technically, I could take this big ass 27-inch piece of board and just put handles on it and call it a charcuterie board. Technically. But that ain't my thing. Not tonight. I gotta get a bunch of cheese boards made. I think this heat is screwing with my hot gluing ability. Because when it was cooler and less humid in here, I didn't seem to have this kind of a problem with it. With my hot glue not sticking. Now it's sticking to everything except for the wood. And time to get caught up. Familiar with how they did it, or blah, blah, blah. I just mean the Raven CNC machine. It's a different type of CNC. Looking forward to watching your videos. Good night, Jack. My voice to text is not working. Of course it's not. It never does. That one defined by tool helix cutting head, 13-inch planer be better. That's my next purchase. It would be better, but not so much. I have no desire to spend $1,000 on a planer, or at least not right now. Now, if I had $400 laying around that I had disposable income with, I would actually get one for this planer. Just get the helical head for it. $650 to my door is still pretty pricey for me. Hell, I can't even afford to tie my shoes half the time. I'll run this at 10 inches. Slightly over. Cheese board. Whatever you call those things that you put, drinks on and shit. Now I get to thin down the coasters. Understandable. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if I could afford it. I absolutely would do stuff like that, but right now I've got to kind of stick with what I have because I need to make my business profitable before I start thinking about selling stuff or buying more stuff, unfortunately, which is why I bought a CNC so I can start trying to see if I can become profitable with a CNC doing inlays and stuff like that. Go. Oh yeah, definitely can tell a difference. Cool. All right. That's where you're ahead of me. I don't have a laser or a CNC yet. Yeah. I was gonna try inlays with my laser. I mean, it is possible if you have a strong enough laser and you make enough passes, it'll do exactly what a CNC will do. It just apparently just takes longer, I suppose. Man, I'm gonna have to do this more often. I haven't actually worked and gone live all at once in a very long time. Hell, I haven't gone live in a very long time. The other day and then tonight. Need to start going live more often. Get back into the flow of some shit. I've seen some videos, but I don't know if it will get deep enough. I mean, technically, does it really need to get that deep? And and my only concern is how are you going to do the negative for the inlay or positive, the male end that goes into the hole that you create. How are you going to do that? You just cut it out. Oh, Bice, you're here now. Doesn't need to get that deep. Heather P. There we go. Look at that. Got more people in. Hit that like button, y'all. And if you want to support the channel, go into the description and click on the link that says Linktree. It goes to all my socials as well as my paywall. Look, Heather P. Bice, I'm actually working. It's all right, Heather P. Glad to see you're in there. So 6 1/4 means 3 1/8. 3 1/8, and then 1, 2 inches, 1, 2 inches. I like it in there? Yes. I am glad. I'm glad you like it in there. It's a good group of people. Yes, Bice, it is about time, right? Been slacking a lot lately. Slacking way, way too much. But I've got my first show coming up on the 28th. 26th or 28th, I can't figure it out. I'm not sure which. But I've got my first show on one of those 2 days. So I'm trying to get as much done as I can. And then I've also got to do some video editing tonight as well. So got to figure that all out. Why is that sticking? There should be no glue or anything sitting here. Thank you. Yeah, it's a free show. One of my coworkers sent it to me today. It's at a bar. Yeah, possibly the 28th. I can't remember. Whatever next weekend is. Yes, everybody go check out Heather P. She made her first video recently. It's going to be fire. I did not watch it yet. It can't be that bad. It was not horrible, Heather. I guarantee it. I bet it was fantastic. And there is our matchup for the next cheese board and coasters. Someone said, what in the Appalachia did I just hear? Well, no, because they're in Appalachia. You didn't hear anything. If you heard it, if you hear something, you didn't hear something, remember? Isn't that the rules? It's a jumping off point, so. Yeah, you ain't getting away with it that easy, Heather. Need one of them stupid DJI things that follows you around like on BV's channel. What's wrong? Probably a little short. 13 people in here, y'all. If you're new, hit that like button. If you're new, new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. We are doing it big tonight. Just kidding. We're not doing it big. We're just barely doing any work. But as I'm doing all this, though, I'm getting a bunch of laser stuff done. Probably going to be out here all freaking night. Actually, I'm not going to lie. I can't be out here all night because I have to go to bed early so I can shower, go get a haircut. Hey, what's up, rednecking? Nuh-uh. Heather P., you did say it. You said my name. Yes, and also no whistling in Appalachia. 3 rules. No whistling. If you saw something, no, you didn't. If you heard something, no, you didn't. Hey, have a good night, Bice. Thanks for stopping by. Night, Rick. I will definitely message you, Rick. All right, so cheese board, coaster, 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 and coaster. I think they turned out pretty damn good for it being my second ever one. Now I've got to round over at least one edge, drill the hole into here, and then round over these. These are basically done. I've just got to round over the top and put my logo on the back. And then this I've got to round over, cut my groove, and then I've got to do my my hole up here. Thanks, Heather P. Thank you, Ken. Wow, I still have 8 people in here. Would have figured I would have scared y'all off by now. 3-hour live, and it's only 9 o'clock. Do I keep going or do I get off here? If I'm gonna do a 12, wait, what's my longest live? It's like 11 hours, isn't it? Live streams. Hell, I went for 5 hours yesterday, and I didn't even realize it. Wow, 1 month from the stream 2 days ago was my last stream. $11 hours and 17 minutes was my longest stream. I don't know, guys. Think I should beat that tonight? Just do like a 15-hour stream? They gotta be sleeping. Get the routing done? I will. Not if you got shit to do tomorrow. I did notice my voice is really low in my videos. Not sure how to fix that. And a lot of ums. Yeah, ums are going to happen. If you haven't noticed from my videos, ums happen a lot. But it's okay. It's a learning curve. The more you practice, the better it's going to get. You know how crazy it is that I'm doing cheese boards? I said I would never ever do them because a lot of the people that I work with, like at Rockler, oh, I don't get nothing for my cheese boards. 30, 35 bucks, blah, blah, blah. Well, money's money. I really wasn't prepared to do a video. I just kind of said F it and did it. There you go. Are you taking notes, Ken? One of the most shy and scared people I've ever met in my entire life said fuck it and posted a video. Don't be cheesy. I'm trying not to be cheesy. I'm not a dad. I can't be cheesy because I can't make dad jokes. I mean, you live in Wisconsin, right? Wisconsin cheese. That's different though. We don't do a lot of like soft cheeses and shit where like you would use a cheese cutter. Cheese board. I got it. Look at y'all being fucking cheesy for me instead of me having to be cheesy. Hybex Live. What the fuck? Oh, God. I am not trying to yawn, y'all, but apparently I am getting tired. Oh, Jesus. Damn, I don't even have any supporters or nothing on Buy Me a Coffee. So, yes, I will definitely be putting slicers on these. Yep. Well, shit. I didn't even know that I got other people who haven't seen them yet. This is the first one I did. It's for a customer and everything. Got the matching coasters. But that one's already been bought and paid for. So I just got to get it packaged up. That reminds me, I should probably get some boxes ordered. A buddy of mine, you know, the Pawn Shop or Pawn Stars memes? He just posted it's Rick and his son standing next to each other, and it says, "Me. I'm sick of this hot weather. I want it to be cooler. Mother Nature, best I can do is cooler weather with wildfire smoke." Only thing I can say to that is thanks, Canada. What is it with you and with Canada getting freaking having wildfires every single summer now? It's getting ridiculous. Y'all sure know how to control your shit. Bubble wrap and paper bag for my sales. What do y'all think? Yeah. I mean, you can do that. Have I showed you any of the stuff that I wrap? I use non-waxed brown butcher paper, and I wrap everything that I do. And then after I wrap it, I put twine around it. So I think that would be cool. Do like paper bags, recyclable, all of that kind of stuff, and then some bubble wrap around them. Amazon. What size boxes do I even need for these? Twelve by 9 by about 2 inches. Ugh. Ooh, $25 for 12 by 9 by 2 gift boxes. Here's one for $28. It's a 30 pack, and they're actually brown. Kind of like in the brown. Because brown will go better with the butcher paper. But then again, I don't really need these yet. So what I could do is here's a pack of 5 for $12, but that's $2.40 a box. Ooh, I like those. Those are black. I could do black ones. I don't know about black, because once you go black, I mean, you know what they say. What do you guys think? Black, brown, or white? Black is more expensive. Shit, here's a $13 gift box. Oh, thank you, Heather P. I am not the king of wrapping or wrapping paper. That is true, Heather. You won't have time at the festival. So I had honestly thought about taking my wrapping stuff and wrapping people's stuff if they buy it at the show next weekend. But like you just said, that would take way too long. Of course you do, Keith. Is there tinfoil underneath those hats too? Well, Keith, aren't you a Detroit Lions fan? I'd wear a paper bag out in public as well if I was a Lions fan. All right, so Heather P said brown boxes. I need more opinions. Black, brown, or white? Brown is the cheapest. Well, I mean, white's about the same price. But black looks really, really nice. Oh, Keith, I thought you were a Lions fan. My bad. Well, I know you ain't a Titans fan and talking shit about the Lions. I'm making you yawn. I'm making myself yawn. I am. You see that, guys? Heather just called me boring. Ooh, here we go. 24 shipping boxes. They're black for $27.99. That's the cheapest, best price I've seen so far. $1.04 for per box. I wish I could get nice boxes like that for my big cutting boards. That's not good. I might be testing the effects of stopping Zepbound. I can't get it for another month or more because my doctor just left. So I have to wait for an entire freaking month just to get in to see the new doctor. All right, well, since nobody actually told me what would look best, except for Heather, I guess Heather's bid wins, right? They'll make me start over? Well, fuck that. I ain't starting over. I didn't make an official poll. I just asked you guys what would look best. And then I ordered what I thought would look best, so. Because no one was answering. I asked like 10 times brown, black, or white for boxes for these. I don't even know how to make a poll, to be honest. I think I've got to do it from my actual computer. So, stand by. Yeah, mine didn't say start a poll on the other thing. So, I did just start a poll for what cheese slicer to do with the board that I have sitting here. Thought I bought a brass one. I did. All right. Did it show the poll? Heather, a table saw without a fence is incredibly dangerous. The fence is what basically holds everything together. Holds it all in one spot in line or whatever you want to, however you want to call it. It showed it? Awesome. All right, so the choice is what finish to use on this slicer. So this would be black. Gold. Or do a second one with the stainless. Stainless. gold, black. Oh. Yes, we do know you with your dangerous tools. What I would do, honestly, is figure out what brand and everything is your table saw, and then buy one that matches that. All right, since Ken doesn't pay attention, black finish on the slicer. Gold. Or chrome / stainless steel. Those were the options. Ooh. I need one more vote because I got 20 on black, 40 and 40 on stainless and gold. I mean, technically a sled is safer. And you can either buy a sled or you could buy a depending on, you could always buy a, like I guess the Beaver miter gauge is really good. Black stands out, gold flows with the color ratio, stainless is pretty standard. I would say black one. Awesome. So that's technically 2 for black. But I also have 6 votes, 2 each. So I need one more freaking vote to bring it all to a head. I suppose I can show it from a distance as well. I blacked. All right. All right. So from a distance, gold. Oh, you can't even see it from here. You guys will have to zoom in. Gold. Stainless, which is plain, or black. Black seems to be the one everyone's actually saying to do. So if I changed from stainless, I would go gold. Okay. Benner blacked out. All right, so Keith voted stainless. I originally said gold, but the black stands out. All right. So I'm thinking we'll do black. Even though our chat has been undecided, I think we'll go black because now I have 3 people who outright said black. You're going to give head. I am not going to give head. Sorry. I don't need to cheat to win. We need a split vote. Yes, we do. Are we still sitting at 33%? Well, that's why I said I should just call it. Because even with a split vote, I've got 3 people chatting out for black. One saying if they didn't pick stainless, they would have chose gold. No split, black wins, go black and never go back. You say so in your videos. True. I do say once you go black. Well, I never finish it. I just say once you go black. Well, you know the saying. Huh. All right, so black it is on this one. Got it. Now the problem is the black and the gold are more expensive. It's only like $3 difference. But yeah, the black and the gold are more expensive usually. Three equals 20. Exactly. You know, I could technically have this whole entire thing done tonight. Wait on away! What's up? Yes, making some cheese slicers. Welcome to the shit show, Wayne. Yes, Wayne, you are the deciding vote. I need you to get in there and vote. Okay, so Wayne, here's the issue. I had 6 people in my chat. I started a poll. Not one that you dance on either. Oh, hold up. We are back tied at 8 votes with gold and stainless. So, I guess we're going between gold and stainless. Cheese slicer, right? The options are gold, plain Jane cheap stainless, or the text thread crowd favorite of black. Need a vote. I'm going to give it 2 minutes, and we will decide after the next 2 minutes. So, it is 9:55 my time. Rerun the poll. He's going to dance. No. No dancing for me. All right. I need one more vote in the next minute. When my laptop says 9:57, it is done, and I am ending the poll. Sorry to disappoint, Cedar. One more vote. And now this is going to be a piece that I personally have to try to sell. So let that be the deciding factor. All right, guys, like 15 seconds. Come on, somebody else vote. If not, we're going with black because, well, I mean, gold matches the inner wood, doesn't blend well, and silver is used everywhere. Go black, son. Sold. We are doing black. Ending the poll now. Thank you guys for such a hard decision. How did we have less votes for black, but more people in the comments actually saying to go black? All right. I was black the whole time. You were black the whole time? Now, Benner, I've watched your videos, man. I thought you were white. Rerun the poll? Ken, I can't just rerun the poll. This is not, this isn't the U.S. election, man. There's no recounts. This is not a democracy. It is a dictatorship. A very poorly run dictatorship. Yeah, see? All right. If I'm trying to sell it, black is the best choice. Got it. Actually, I don't think I can continue with these tonight. I could do my roundovers and do all my sanding, but I need a longer drill bit. The drill bit I have, you got to go in 3.5 inches, and the most I can go in, this is 3 7/8. I can't get an extra half inch out of these drill bits. So I agree. Now that I've sat and looked at it, Wayne and Ken, I agree with you guys. Both. Yeah, there we go. I'll put a cheese slicer on both ends. I would not be a better president. I promise you that. I would fuck this country up so hard. Not even intentionally either. Ken? I know you don't pay attention to me, Ken, but damn it, man, a little bit goes a long way. Yes, exactly, the Wayne Ono way. Yes, this is the 16 Pro Max. I need to get rid of it, to be honest. Heather P., you can't have music in the background. It'll, demonetize you. Unless it's royalty-free music. YouTube doesn't like people, so... Nope, I stacked them on top of each other. I was gonna say, I'm missing a frickin' coaster. So I thought about getting, like, cork feet for the coasters, but I'm like, nah. It is some BS, yes. YouTube isn't big fans of people thieving from other people. Yo, I got 9 people in here. Guaranteed somebody is new to the chat. Hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. I'm just kind of hanging out now, deciding if I want to actually do these tonight or if I want to just say fuck them and wait until tomorrow or whatever. Also debating on if I want to stay going live or not. So what I need you guys to do though is check the description. That first button is for my link tree. No, that is not a link to my OnlyFans. I don't have that, but it'd be cool if you guys bought me a coffee or something. And followed me there. And followed me on Linktree. Do you have to be careful with that, Heather? The algorithm could demonetize or block your live. You have to make sure it's royalty free and approved. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, YouTube's a bunch of Nazis when it comes to copyright. Well, they're a bunch of Nazis when it comes to anything, to be honest. You could be live in a restaurant, and YouTube can turn off your life just because you're in a restaurant that's got music playing. Exactly. The AI does not care if you monetize or not anymore. Exactly. Technically, you can get monetized on your Facebook. A lot of people use regular songs for that. Even if you hum the songs that you can get. Yep. Yep. They do not care anymore. It used to be if you do something like, if you like modify the music at all, like even change like 1 or 2 lyrics, or like speed up the song or slow down the tempo or whatever, it used to not catch it. But because of AI, you get fucked now. So as much as AI is, a good thing, it's also kind of fucking everybody. Hmm. Oh, man. Trying to do something on my phone and it's not working. It's starting to piss me off. I think it's something with my Wi-Fi. I'm not like grainy or anything, right? Like it's actually like showing that my stuff is working. And it's not showing anybody chatting, so if you guys are chatting, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing it. Picture is perfect? Huh, that's weird. Yeah, my Wi-Fi or my stuff is definitely doing something goofy. There we go. Now it's starting to work. Dang, it shows I'm up to 8 people. If you're new to the chat, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like everything was going goofy and starting to like take way too long to load. So I wasn't sure if my stuff was working or not. You can see me fine. You're doing live from laptop. No, doing live from my my iPad. Ooh, Heather P, send pictures if you catch one. If you catch a chicken killer, whether that's a person or not. Also, if it's a fox, skin that motherfucker and send it to me. Cameron, what's up? Hello, welcome in. About time we get a new face in the chat. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would still 100% skin or hang a raccoon in my shop. Cameron, I decided to change my paywall stuff. If you choose to donate to the channel and support the channel, I have a link tree. All my information's in there. Make it nice and easy for everybody. Sorry, guys, I'm not trying to be boring. How you doing, Cam? Cameron. Is my mic still working? Yeah. Just wouldn't want to make it so I was like... And the chat died again. Damn, 10:14. Normally I'm just now going live, and my chat's a little bit busier than this. It says I've got 8 people watching, just nobody's actually talking. And if you are, I'm sorry I'm not responding, because apparently my internet fucking blows. So... yeah, every time I switch back to the... well, now it, of course, shows up. Yeah, I don't know. This says 3 people. That says 8 people. The lack of anyone talking says that there's no people. Anybody new to the chat, hit the like button. Sorry, I'm taking a little break from doing any actual work. The laser's still working, though. So there's that. Yeah, see, now I'm showing 9 people watching. Hit that like button, anybody who's watching, and talk in the comments. Not trying to be that guy and be like, oh, I'll get activated and whatever when you guys do. I'm just, like I said, it's super hot in my shop, so I'm trying to take a little bit of a break and pace myself a little. Nope, nothing yet. Dang. I was hoping to hear of your great conquest of murderous animals. For real, you guys skin it and salt the hide, and you can wrap that. You can wrap my sign, Heather, in the skin of the animal that you skin and kill, and send it to me that way. That'd be sick. That'd be like the best frickin' mail call ever. Google says I got roof and Norway rats. What the hell are those? Oh, nice. Yeah, it would take a lot of rat skins to do that sign, though. So maybe not use those. Heck, if that sign's as big as you say it is, it'll take you, as is, it'll take you 2 raccoon pelts just to wrap that. Won't cover. Nice. Nobody at all is talking. It says I've got 8 people in here watching and only 1 person talking. I mean, I get it, I'm being boring right now, but like, for whatever reason, it went from being warm in here to now it's like 80 something degrees and actually hot. So, like I said, I'm just trying to like kind of pace myself and not overwork. Yeah, it's so it's weird because it's nicer outside than it is in here. Like it's absolutely miserable in here now. $12 people in here. Hit that like button, y'all. I'm gonna start working here soon. I'm just taking a quick break. Trying to keep myself a little bit chilly, you know what I mean? But talk in the comments, talk amongst each other, chit chat, say hi. Tell me how big of a piece of crap I am for not actually, like, participating. Back to that. Shop is uninsulated, then it probably turns into a sauna like mine does. So I don't know what kind of insulation I have in here because it's a cinder block building. So there probably isn't much insulation. The only insulation I would for sure know of would be in between the cinder block and the actual walls. It does have actual walls, but it doesn't cool off very much in here at all. I wish it did. But yeah, our part of the building does not have air conditioning. The other side does because it's actually two businesses. So I need to drink an energy drink is what I need. Just a little pick me up, you know what I mean? But I've got to put the energy drink in the freezer because they just sit out, so they're fairly warm. And a warm energy drink can't taste good at all. I think that's what I'll do. I'll go put a energy drink in the freezer so that way it can cool off. Go have a cigarette with you guys. Let my phone charge for a few minutes because it's got to get charged before I can really do much of anything. Because that's what I use to chat. All right, so phone is plugged in. Gonna go around the long. Oh, nope. I'm just gonna grab you guys because then I'll take you with me to the freezer. Dang. Gotta plug in my iPad as well. I mean, unless I should just end the live. I mean, if you guys aren't entertained and want to hang out, don't want to say it like that, but I'm not going to keep you guys here watching if you're not into it. Especially since I could either be working still or going home. Like I said, I've got stuff I've got to do in the morning. So I just don't want to keep you guys. Oh yeah, it is way nicer out here than it is inside the shop. Dang, back up to 9 people? That's a little weird if you're into me, Benner. I mean, I personally am more into girls, but hey, Cedar, you're back. Watch hours, I think I'm up to it says I'm up to 1350, but it hasn't calculated my last live stream yet. So I have no idea. This says that I've done 250 minutes tonight. Oh, okay. I have a feeling Ken fell asleep. Oh man. I mean, I could. Oh, you were thinking of a song? Oh shit. I gotta go back inside. I gotta grab my keys. Because I'm gonna sit in my air conditioned car for a couple of minutes. If I can find my keys. They were on my bench. Or on my table saw. There they are. Oh yeah, and I got a charger on. So now I can charge while I'm doing. Look at that. 11 people in the chat. Say hello, everybody. Old school. Yes. Just talking to the family that just came in. That's fine. Somebody's walking down the road. So if I go black, somebody tried to kidnap and rob me. Or rob me and kidnap me, whichever. Pretty hard to kidnap, though. I'm a very large man. "13 people in the chat. Hell yeah. You know, you guys can talk. It doesn't have to be just, Heather and Benner and Cedar. I need a mount in my car. "254 minutes. It's not bad outside. It's probably like 75 outside, 74, something like that. We're gone 4.5 hours. 4.5 hour live stream's not terrible. Got quite a bit of work done. It's starting to not feel good, to be honest. Might be the heat, might just not be feeling good. Upset stomach or whatever. Apparently I need to go live from my car more often. Better lighting out here. Where are we at battery wise? 33. Alright guys, I think I might call it. So not because I'm bored or I'm sick of you guys, but yeah, I'm gonna either go in, get this cheese board knocked out, or go home and go to sleep. So, well, I'm sorry, go home, take a shower, and then go to sleep. So, all right, guys, I will catch you. I think I'm gonna go tomorrow, or try to go tomorrow again, and just hope like hell there's not 65 people going live tomorrow, like there was today. So, love you guys. Thank you. See you later.